Well, hello and welcome to another live stream I created to keep my sanity when level starting considers acceptable. Good afternoon or morning or evening or whatever time frame it is at your location. Well, I hope you have or had a wonderful week, as it is time for weekend after 5 days of not having weekend. Alrighty, we're back in Satisfactory, a game which allows a lot of, and by a lot of I mean a lot of creative designs. And we will utilize those creativity to create even more creativity. And then this creativity will create more creativity to create more creativity. Alrighty. So, what is the plan for today? The plan for today, by the way, is the sound okay? And I'm asking that to Future Confused Unusual because he has to watch all of this again to make adjustments based on personal opinion. Anyhow, I think I'm too loud. Well, yeah, whatever. Okay, so the plan for today is to... First of all, the plan for today is to make milestones, to set up skill, and to set up these 1000 thingies up there. So, hope we can make it in time. So, first things first. I have figured out it would be beneficial for... I forgot how to play the game. It would be beneficial to have a production of steel, of these frames, and the rotors. Oh, and also 1000 of these. Where are they coming from? There, no, those are sheets. That is the issue when you haven't played this game in quite a while. And you made something like this. You don't know where anything is, but that's part of the fun. It is part of the fun to see what you can achieve, the most insanity and the most inefficiency. Yes, in last stream, by the way, we managed to set up a coal power production, a coal-based power production, which is fully automatic, which is great because now I'm not reliable on destroying nature as much as I like destroying nature, but it is, let's say, a little bit too manual labory. That's why we are not doing it, because heavens, I cannot stand manual labor. And actually, we just need rotors. Rotors, okay. Rotors. Also, please, developers, please never remove the ability to surf up a dune with your parachute, because that is too good. That is simply too good for a conveyor belt. There we are. That should be the rotor section. Yes. I just need 19 more. Yeah, screws. No, it was N, I think, yes. Screws. Okay, we could use just... We could make cast screws to make this go even faster. Well, there are already a lot of screws coming, so I guess we can wait. Right, we can wait. It's not like we're in a hurry or anything. Other than that, I noticed sticks. That to 3. I think there's no need for upgrading these conveyor belts, as they just go in here, and honestly, I have no clue why they are stopping here. I seriously don't, because this is set up perfectly. Yeah, perfect merger. Yeah, whatever. They can do whatever they feel like necessary. Okay. Yeah, as I was asking, how was everybody's work week? How is everybody's job doing? How's everybody's favorite favorite people doing? Oh wait, where was? Yeah, up back there. If you're asking me, mine was busy. I had to be at a lot of places. But honestly, the good thing is, when you have a lot of appointments, that they are really close together. So you can get them all done at once. Come on, be faster. 16 seconds for 3 pieces. Okay, we'll do something else in the meantime. Question is, how do we set up the steel production, as we need steel? That was not what I wanted. It was B. Need iron and coal. Let's use our magical sensory tool. There's coal. There's a lot of coal. There's a lot of coal. Temporary. Normal. Let's check out coal over there, as it is closest. Oh. Yeah. Sliding below my conveyor belts like an absolute hero. Honestly, I kinda like it that we have basically covered this entire desert with a dome. Now the game only needs the dynamic climate change, because I'm pretty sure this doesn't have any negative side consequences. Oh, hello. Oh. There we go. This is normal. This is normal. This is... What is this? Oh, hey. Normal. Anything else? That was normal, right? Okay, we have normal core. But there's even more over there. Because let's be honest, normal is just better trash. We also need iron, but that is a problem for later. What are you? Raw quartz. There we are. Alrighty. Quick sip. Honestly, I love when you kill them. Pure coal. That is the stuff we want. Pure coal twice. Excellent. I love when you defeat them and they're charging at you, that they launch themselves towards you, which is great. Then we need iron. Yeah. We can actually check the map. Normal. 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 Why is this green? Also, this is green. I'm curious. Maybe it's radioactive iron. Gives a boost. Also, I really love the sound of this thing. But it makes me question something. What is the purpose of these things making an audible sound? Come on, drop. I cannot shove this around. Nope. I want that. Spitter remains. Is this the green one? Okay, it is not green anymore. Normal. Ugh. Normal. Pure. Okay. So we have pure coal here and pure iron over here. That is perfect. Claimed impure. The question is, where do we set up our steel production? And how can we make it as insane and questionable and efficient as possible? Those are the things we care about here. Insanity, but efficiency. That? Oh, that is sulfur, probably. Almost. Now that I'm riding these, like, sliding these dunes, I remember a mobile game, that I think was called Ninja Rush, that I played years and decades ago. They basically did the same thing. You were playing a ninja and you had rolling hills, and you had to slide down, get momentum, and then jump. And the goal of the game was to go as far as possible using this. It was pretty fun back then when smartphones, good old times when smartphones were something new. And they didn't have the ability to show gigabyte large video games in passable graphics. So what is... Yeah, we need portable miners for that. And we need to have enough. We need reinforced iron plating. I think we have both somewhere lying around. Yes. Built close to each other for maximum efficiency and shortest traveling ways. Alrighty. And I need a... But what I can do in the meantime, make this. Turn my beloved animal remains into airplane food. Because let's be honest, if you look at that, that is just airplane food. At least in economy class. So honestly, now that I think about it, I do not travel often because expensive. And I like myself some locations far away, so I can experience new things and see new things. For instance, I've been to Japan twice already, and the food on the airplane was actually pretty nice. For that, we are 10 kilometers above the ground. Yeah. But my recommendation for the flight definitely is invest something into the flight for your own sake, because being locked in a plane for 13 hours and cramped in an economy seat, not the most pleasurable, is that a word? Pleasurable experience. So yeah, invest some more into the flight. Your knees will thank you. So what were we doing? Oh yeah, right. Equipment workshop. So we need 2 portable miners for 2 miners Mark 1. Production, and yes, build that just like this. We also need to set up power lines. Probably use more cables. I think we should use more we should get more cables. Now the question is, there are cables and there's a cable container containing cables. Yeah. Just like this. What is that? Impure trash. A power line. This is a power line. Can I scan? No, I cannot scan. Okay. Can't you see I'm busy? Actually, can we outrun them? I think we can. Okay. You wanted that. I wanted to make peace, but you chose violence. So I hereby sign your death wish. I don't know where the coal was. But that's okay. There's the coal. Excellent. So we set up a miner facing this direction. Connect it to power. Yeah, connected to power. 1 second. I almost have it. Almost connected to power. Good thing that we have so many materials lying around, so we can build stuff like that without second thoughts. Oh no. No, go back up. No, go back up. Stop bouncing around. But just ride it. So, and down the other side. And then for the maximum irony, we place this one right here, and then we connect it. Yes. Nice. Now we watch the drill. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. And we need iron. And then we need forge. Find me some iron, please. There. Okay. Power line, come with me. I may need more catnip wire. It will be fine. There's an iron. That is normal. Why is it normal? I thought it was pure. But that is normal. I don't want normal, I want pure. Oh yeah, it was down there. Sorry, game. My fault. There's bacon. Bacon plant. And I see that we've been here before. Also, I have to try something. Because... what if I hold the mouse button? No, it doesn't work. Because that works in tutorial. You know, placing power lines, you can hold the mouse button and once it reaches the maximum distance, you can build it. It sets it up, and you can continue. That is... what is that? Why is there nothing? Eh? Huh? Wait. We have to investigate. So I assume they were running over here. What is that? That is empty. Why is this empty? The wildlife doesn't attack my conveyor belts, right? Not like in Factorio, where they do that for some reason. Now that I think about it, I should have finished the power line first and then investigate, because I may not be able to find it. Also, if I remember correctly, this was because I set up 2 lines, one for copper and one for limestone. But I don't know which one this was. But I assume not copper, limestone, because the copper has this insane traveling. Over there, though, it could be copper. What is that? Catnip ore. Yeah, that is copper. Why am I stupid? Okay, I assume there's an issue with my conveyor belt system. I'm busy. Stop being annoying, wildlife. But that is filled. Maybe because we haven't played the game in quite a while. That a random update broke something. Oh, the memories. The memories of building this. The thing is, there is copper ore down there. There's also coal, which has normal trash quality. Oh. No, that's not it. Also, we don't need the gun issue. It goes up. Okay, wait, actually, let's do a different approach. Let's just follow the copper ore to the point where it doesn't do things anymore. Also, I remember that at some point, I think pretty much at the start, there was some spinning and shifting. Okay, how did I even build this? Okay, think like this. By walking up here. See, this thing is nice. It doesn't bother me. It values its own life and health. Oh boy. Okay, and the pipes make this even better. Okay, it's empty over there already. So we are getting somewhere. We're getting closer. I can smell it. Yeah, so far so good. Oh my, I must have been bored when I built this. Or maybe it's because I wanted to make a video. Also iron over there, probably trash. Okay. The end is in sight. I can feel it. We're almost there. We're almost there. found it. And I even fell. Oh no. Oh no, I want to get up. Want to get up. Want to get up. Want to get up. Okay. There. We have found the issue. The game randomly decides to delete parts of my conveyor belt. I don't know why, but it is unsettling. And I feel betrayed. Alright. Also, this conveyor belt is going faster than this one because that is only Mark 1. Right, so while we're here fixing stuff, let's follow this belt all the way and see if we have more issues. And once we've done that, I am busy wildlife. Oh. Oh. Technical limitations. Oh yeah, this... Oh, they spawn up here now. Come on. Come on. Be a good wildlife and die. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so where's the stuff going? Stuff is going somewhere over there. Let's close this. Oh. Oh. Excellent. Not excellent. Okay, we're back. Everything's looking good so far. Oh my goodness. There's so much emptiness. So many empty conveyor belt kilometers after or miles or distance freedom units. Correct? Yes. Just trying to skip a little bit. Can you hear the music? I have the music. I have it the English sentence. The music is pretty quiet because I've set it up this way. Yeah, music is pretty subtle. Actually, I can turn on the PG if it's necessary. Boobity-doo, boo-boo. Yeah, we're almost okay. I think the rest is okay. It has my stamp of approval. So back to setting up power lines. That is the issue with this game. you're trying to get stuff done. Anything here? No. Just a cave. A small cave to cry in. Oh, there's something. There is something else. This one is also not moving. But I've took limestone. Well, let's say concrete because it's concrete. We will see. We will see. If there are any more issues, we will fix them eventually. In other words, I'm too lazy to fix them now. Okay, but it could actually be that this is also snail friend. Snail friend. Speaking of snails, I have. Oh. In my last stream, I've talked about how I watched a 1 hour best of Popeye video. Mercer's Fair. Are you talking to me? No? Nothing? Okay, fine. So there's our power line. I've talked about how I watched Popeye, compilation of Popeye cartoons on YouTube. And YouTube was like, hey, you watched this older cartoon? Alright, that is also an issue. I'll fix it in a second. And the thing is with YouTube, I like the irony of that. That it's like, oh, you've watched this old cartoon. I may as well switch my server real quick. Okay, there we go. There we go, we are back. And the way YouTube does this is you've watched this old cartoon. Maybe you like this compilation of He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. And maybe you like this compilation of SpongeBob. And maybe you like this compilation of the DuckTales. And I was like, I'm interested. Except for the DuckTales, because I didn't watch that. I didn't find it interesting. When I was younger. But I watched SpongeBob compilation. So, and naturally, I have to build this a little bit more efficient and more aesthetically pleasing. Come up here. Build up there, probably. Or maybe. Okay, I cannot jump. I cannot jump this high. Which is a tragedy. Come on. So maybe if we get this right. Okay, no, forget about it. Yes, I watched the best of SpongeBob season 1 and 2. But the thing is, this is something children should watch. Oh. No, this is not what we want. We want this to be connected like this. Yes. This is something like SpongeBob. SpongeBob is something that children should watch. The older episodes, not the newer ones, because the newer ones, they are questionable, in my opinion. Especially with how much... What is that? It's like a bone. How much, let's say, how the humor is... how should I put this? Depicted, if you can call it humor. Because the only thing that happens is that something hits something in... I don't know, it's horrifying, to be honest. And yes, I'm an adult man watching children's cartoons. Are you bothering me? Oh yes. Oh yes. But what's that? What is that? There we go. There's something over there that is talking to me. Hello. First, I'll take...
Attempt number 7,853,206.
Wow.
Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
That is... Honestly, that sums up modern dating pretty much. That sums up a chat platform where you text this person that you think is pretty and you say something and this person's like, ugh, how rude, how inappropriate, sexist pig. Keep going, tell me more, I'm interested. Yeah, modern dating. A shit show in itself. If you really hate yourself, you try to date someone. You try to find someone to date, because that is just the first... we aren't even talking about the actual date yet. We're just talking about finding someone. Oh, wait, appropriate. Ow. Okay, so we have this set up. Then let's see how many amazing rotors we have built in the meantime. Honestly, the more I see this shit show, plenty. The more I see this shit show that we've built, the more I want to start a new game and do it properly. But that's not what we're here for. Appropriate. Tell me more, I'm interested. Let's meet. Let's meet at McDonald's. Okay, and there. Oh, right. The big red button. Launch.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench.
Sad.
Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Fix it, and humanity in brackets is relying on. Screw humanity as long as we have fix it. Okay. So, foundry. We need frames. And we should probably set up something like a modular frame production. Honestly, I am playing into what? Here? No, wait. Yeah. Bolted frame. I should set up production like this. I do have a lot of stuff. But what I don't have is a lot of bolts. And I'm pretty sure we're making these bolts somewhere. We have to. Yes, we make them right here. Right here to be offered to the coupon gods. Also, it's called a rebar and not a bolt. There we go. Okay. So we need... What do we... How do we even make this? Oh, not done. That's the thing of frameworks, right? Versatile framework. We need... Okay, we need to make them anyway. Modular frames and steel beams. Which requires steel. Actually, that is pretty easy, to be honest. Okay, let's press buttons. How do we make this? How do we... Actually, we do have our iron lines. So what we'll do? We get some order in. We have this iron line, which, if I remember correctly, goes directly to top to make the smart plating. We can use this iron to make the frames and the steel to make the steel beams. Then we can set up the versatile frameworks. But for that we need... Have enough? I have enough material for the conveyor belts. Do I have enough for the foundry? Yes. Good. I'm so prepared. It is frightening how prepared I am, how prepared we are. So, question number 1. Where do we set up the foundry? Can we place it on the tree? Let's be honest, this oasis, untouched by humans, only infested by wildlife. Oh no, you stay here. Only infested by wildlife. It's perfect for setting up a polluting steel production. And this island is beautiful. So we have a winner. In you go. Now the only thing we need is power. Probably cannot make that jump right now. Well, sad. We need this power and conveyor belts. There we go. There's power. Now we only need our coal, which should be somewhere in this direction. What is that? That was interesting. It looks like there's a secret. No, that's just a cave. Tiny cave. There it is. I hope I have enough iron plates. So, and naturally... Alrighty, there we go. We have to run. You have to run it on this, whatever it is. Don't know what it is, but I also don't care, as long as I can build on it. And like this, then we go over there. It's too long. It is... Wait, it is not too long if we build foundation. Vertical, yes. Oh, sweet, sweet coal. Like this. Then up here. Oh. Okay, sure. I thought for a second that the power was offline again for some reason. Wouldn't be the greatest of inconveniences, but would be an inconvenience. I think the foundry was somewhere over there. Yes, there it is. Oh. That is pretty convenient actually, so we have a bridge already. Here. Go in my way. And in you go. There it is. Steel. Run away. Okay, that is the coal. I need to find the iron. What do you mean invalid placement? Stop. Missing materials. Missing materials. What a tragedy. This is limestone. Why do I have limestone here? Oh, right. I remember why I have limestone. I've set up a second limestone line to make more concrete so I can speed up this entire process. Yeah. So we have enough concrete for a lifetime. Other than that, we need plating. We need more plating, so please hurry up. Okay, so back to back. Is that pure? That is trash. Honestly, it isn't really that far away from everything else. And there are these 3 poison plants. And there's the foundry. Okay. Now iron. Right, I cannot build stuff in water. What do you mean invalid placement? Why is this placement invalid? Is it because of this? Hold on, we can fix that. We can fix that. Takes quite some time to fix it. Yep, there we go. Fixed it. Alright. Now, where did I put the iron? No, it's fine. It is fine. I think it was located somewhere around here, wasn't it? Or wasn't it? That is limestone. Maybe this way? Although I don't think so. There's this thing that we still need to fix. Yeah, I know, ouchie. I don't have time for pain. Easy. Let's see over here. I don't see power lines, so... Can we slide up here? No. We need to climb. Hello, iron. Somewhere. Okay, I will just use my cheat code. That? Claimed. Yes, it was this. Okay. Then we shall head into this direction. And yes, I'm doing that on purpose, by the way, that I'm taking my conveyor belt with me, like this. Everything is fine. Oh yeah, there it is. I see it. Now we only need to find the exit where the ore is supposed to come out. So there, and there. There we go. Alright, iron coming out. 120 per minute. How fast is this? 120 per minute. Okay, so it doesn't make any sense. Let it go faster. But what does make sense is to properly set up the foundry. I think I need dynamite for these things. So where's the foundry again? I think it was somewhere here. Yes, there it is. Super easy to reach. Was also already here. So 45. I mean, why not? We do have some. Also add this. That claim? Yes, I claimed this already. And now we need... basically need to set up a production of steel beams. Yeah, but I think we'll do that... We'll do that on top. Missing materials. Missing materials. Only limitation. Also, I think I need to switch my... 1 second. The heck is... Okay, everything's fine again. What was the plan? What was yeah, right? Materials. Materials. We need more reinforced iron plating. But the good thing is, we now have all the smart plating that we need. I'm taking it with me, and I'm taking you with me. So that should be enough for the moment. And while we're at it, because I don't have a lot left, let's take some iron plating as well. Which is... should be over here. Somewhere. Yes, I've built this close together. Because it's required for the foundations. Iron and concrete close together. All about efficiency. Where was it? Where was it? There. Alright, so up here. So we stay dry. I mean, I can't place this in the water for some reason. Honestly, if I can place stuff in the water, then I should be able to build while swimming. Oh no. Just a bird. Let's make this straight. Make this a little more boring. The steel has a lot of way to cover at this point anyway, so let's give it a little break. Can somebody... So my thought that I just had is... Because you can clean metals using sand. At least that should work in... I think it should work. What is that? Oh, that is hot steam. Hot steam, do you know that? Instead of cold steam. Oh no. I'm missing materials. It is a disaster. Die. We need reinforced iron plating. But the issue... Rock quartz. The issue is... I don't have any... I do not have any more reinforced iron plating. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. It cannot be helped. A steel. Hello, steel. Okay, that is a little bit of an inconvenience. So we could though. We could, what could we do? We could set up a separate line of iron, just making reinforced iron plating. Or reinforced iron. Yeah, I only have 28. That certainly is not a lot. But on the other hand, I just need screws. And screws are coming from over here. Oh yeah, they get separated. So that is the source. That is already set up capacity. 25 rods. I think we have enough rods to actually split this line to a second one. I have the storage house, a storage container. Actually, why bother when fluid buffer? Wait. That is exactly what we need actually for the water thing. Hold on, I have to build that real quick. That is an emergency. So we need the frames. I mean, we need these frames anyway, so we may as well set up a. Although I have iron up there. It's probably not worth it to have more iron. Okay, let's do the fluid buffer. Then, and once we have the fluid buffer, we will focus back on steel. I hope my power supply they can hold up to 300 cubic meters, right? And they make 300 cubic meters, so they are perfectly evened out. Also, we should build a way. Like a real way. Up here. I could have also used my pillar in the center. But yeah. We don't ask questions around here, we just do it. We are makers. We are go-getters. Oh. Okay. Okay. Game, you have convinced me. We'll do it there. We'll go up there. It isn't a real inconvenience. Das ein. Are you normal? Trash? Oh. Should start in UK and make this properly. I've already invested almost 100 hours in this save game, so it's like a trail. Jump. 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 This looks really nice. And the moon also looks really nice. Okay, there we go. So we are back. And up, yes, Z. Not the most difficult task, just climb up my double helix of liquid fluids. So I hope the water can, I hope the cold production can and will bear with me for a second. How tall is this? Oh, we're here. We remove this. Really? Really? Aim at valid location. You want me to attack? Okay. I am not complaining. Do I really need to... Okay. Okay, game, as you wish. What's wrong? Yeah. So back to jumping. Or back to sliding. Back there, and the sunrise is beautiful. Also, do we have two suns? Is one... Or is that the... Oh, no, that is the moon. It would be nice to have planet with two stars. Although I think that would be pretty warm. Oh no. There's actually an interest in me, let's say deep inside me, of, let's say, extraterrestrial life. So whenever I watch, the few rare times that I watch TV, or let's say I don't, let's say not TV, let's say YouTube, and that's good, and we place, let's say, let's be there, a small platform, Then we build... I will continue the story in a second, don't worry. What is the input? What is the output? That is the output. So we put the output... Yes, like this. So we have that. Then we need... pipe. I hope our pumps are doing fine. Does it really matter? Okay, I think we need another pump for this last section. Transport, no. Production, no. Power, no. Where is it? There it is. Oh wait, wrong. It is the wrong end. It is the wrong end. Sorry game, sorry for doubting you and not me. Because it was clearly me. Need to get up there somehow again. I believe can make it top of here, top of there, and on top of there, and on top of here. Alrighty. Straight forward and see. And there we go. Everything else is working. No pumps needed or anything. Now that I think about it. Although we do have the backup leaf burners, so it should be okay. The issue that I have is, because it's a little bit unnecessary, have this build, we can only have one connection, and in order to have a second connection we need, because that they can only contain 300 square meters of, not square meters, cubic meters of liquid, and one of our pumps, of our water pumps, is only pumping, is only gathering 300 cubic meters, so it's a little bit unnecessary. But whatever, and I think I need this platform for later. No, I don't. We don't need this platform for later. Yeah, looking great. One second, any moment. Okay, what were we doing? Yeah, right, steel. Steel, reinforced plating. But it was good that we did this, so we could get some more reinforced plating. Since we have those smart platings all squared away, we should get a lot, so the iron should build up. It is building up already, except over here for some reason. Okay, it is building up here. So once all of this builds up, it is fully satisfied. We get new materials anyway. And I think we already make reinforced plating right here, so there's no need of setting the second production. Right? Yes. $30 and $60. What if? How much screws? You know what? I need to check. The numbers guy in me needs to check. But considering that stuff is piling up, I do have better conveyor belts already. How much? Sneaky. 60. Okay, they are actually set up like this, so we can turn these into 120. Yeah. And that into 60, and we have doubled. We have doubled everything. Yeah, 60. Only have 50. This sucks. But okay. It's okay. In the end, it doesn't really matter because we have enough smart plating anyway. Yeah, we can double this. Double this to 10. Then set up a splitter. Where is it? Logistics. Okay, yeah, splitter. Yeah, stuff is already piling up. I like it. Now the only thing we need is reinforced iron plating. Set up the remaining conveyor belts, set up the machinery. Yeah, and they are also piling up here as well. That is good, but this conveyor belt isn't fully satisfied yet. So what? Oh, that is my. That is my. That is my little toy car. Yeah. That is my little toy car with my giant head. We should use this more. So I think walking is faster, to be honest. Yeah, walking is faster. Yeah, everything you need. Gas and gas. Yeah, right. Alrighty. Focus, we have a job to do. We need to set up the machinery. set up the machinery. I'm sorry for blacking. I'm not blacking, for zoning out a little bit. I do have some, let's say, technical issues on my side right now, which I hate having those. Just wanna stream, just wanna have fun. Leave me alone. 99, that is not a lot. That is not a lot. Yeah, right. I wanted to set up a second production of screws. They are piling up. Let's upgrade this conveyor belt. Part of it is already upgraded. Coming from here. Okay, that is already max capacity. Perfect. Set up, or we wait for the Mark IIIs to drop. Or we could use, okay, no, we cannot use the Mark Is. Even not temporarily. That is not what we're doing here. What do we need for the next milestone? Nothing too crazy. I have everything but the rod that requires plating. Why? Game, why? Okay, wait, hold on for a second. One quick second, please. I will be right back. Okay, let's try having it this way. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is really bad. Are we still here? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Panic. Panic. Panic? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I may have found the issue. One second. I hope that it works. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, that did something. Okay. Oh, alright. Right. Back to the game. Sorry. We need rods. And we need these things. Take them with us. Okay, that should have done the trick. Please just end me. End my suffering. Where are my rods? I want my rods. I need my rods. I need 600 rods. There are my rods. One goes in here. Turn into rebars. Those are there. Running around, round and around. Get split. These go over there into this container. Alright, I have found my phone also has something to say. Tell me I'm busy phone. It's okay. Oh my. Okay. Okay, we are back on track. Actually need my... There it is. Alright. No further complications. We will do second milestone immediately and then we get the basher. And we can move to tier 4. Which most likely requires steel produce. I have a game. Why are you doing this to me? Where's my... There it is. Built close to the hub for maximum efficiency. And minimum walkways. And in you go. And push.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper.
Yes.
In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's
Excellent.
noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Alrighty. Xeno Basher, we need the workshop. What do we need? We need 2 Xeno Zappers. And for the Zapper, we can build that straight. Alright, the other one is in my inventory. And Xeno Basher. Alright. It's also pink, I like it. Yes! And it has a little thing bouncing around. Oh, I like it. I really like it. I also have a free hand boombox. Okay, 1 minute. And we're moving to tier 4. Logistics. We need... Oh my goodness, we need Blading. I don't have that many, but I also don't have steel pipes yet. Yeah, that's... Okay, we cannot, because we don't have... Wait up, I got an idea, And jump. Oh. And jump again. Still have this thing. Parts. There. For free coupons we get 100 blading. We could just buy those. Let's see. I mean, don't really... Yeah, I mean, we need to wait. We need to wait for those things anyway. Industrial storage. Snackable. Advanced function. Miner Mark II. Oh. Firing. Power hyper tubes. Okay. Let's do that first. Because I think for the conveyor belt Mark III we need the steel beams anyway. Let's do that. Zweckmeister. Okay. Yeah, let's invest some coupons in blading. Then we finish the steel production. No, wait, there. Although we may have to go hunting. Yeah. May have to go out hunting a little bit. But that's okay, because always building is it's not getting boring, but it's nice to have a change for every now and then. Oh, almost. So we need 3 of those. Buy all. We have it. Purchase. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we have it. Okay. 300 behind blading. We may not come that far with these. We only have 400, 350. We could also do some catnip work. Catnip wiring. Why is there stuff missing? Where's this coming from? Where was this coming from? From here? Potentially? Yeah, maybe. But I think these came for the overproduction of blading. Yeah, these things existed, overproduction of blading. Still have that. Do that, but do that. So much to do, I don't know what to do first. Let's focus on steel. nice steel. Or we could actually build it. Because it is... No, let's build it on top. I just thought because it kinda is, yeah... It is not a final product. So it actually doesn't deserve to be built on top. But I have a lot of space on top, so we might as well use it. Alrighty. So let's utilize this right here. How high up can we build this? Even higher. Can we build this even higher? Yes. That's that for now. That is that for now, but I think we did good. Even without clipping. Yeah, just a few more. Can we actually put it there? Layout is too steep. Okay, most likely not. Can we build it? Yes. As sane, it is actually looking pretty good. Honest. Have these conveyor belts running like this. How many left? A few. Couple. Also, our reserves of reinforced iron plating. Wait. We may be able to finish this line. Oh, yes, we are. We are. Alrighty. Steel on top. Next thing, we need to split it. Like here. Because we wanna give each product its own little safe space. So then we need production, we need I think we only need constructors, right? So like one over here and one somewhere over there. Setting up the power lines. Oh, yeah, right, we're getting power from below. Okay, wait. Then this is unacceptable. And we need power from below. But I know how to make that. Like this. Then put that back. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yes. Great. Connected like this? No, we cannot. Sad. Sad. Yeah. And there we go. We have power. In theory. Steel beams. Okay, they require 60. Then we won't have any. They require 30. Okay. Okay. I hope we can have enough. There. And the other one goes straight. I don't think we have enough. Yeah, we lack a few. But that's okay. We have some breathing room to set up the power lines. Yes, great. Come on, come on. Yes, great. Good power line. So that. And... Oopsie. And that. There we go. Power setup has been completed. It's taking form. Understand? There's something. I don't know what it is, but oh wait, it's a thing. A crash site. And it's claimed. What a shame. Oh, it's efficient. It's efficient in killing. Oh, there it is. When did I kill the second one? I thought there were two. There were two, weren't they? Heavy friendly fire. Oh, let's see. Alright. Iron plating. How much do we have? That should be enough. Also, can I do that? Yes. Turn our stuff into airplane food. Or the guards. The coupon guards. as we must please them with our offerings of capsules. And also, big stretch. Stretching feels so nice. Yeah, come on. Come on. One more. Alrighty. And run. No, wait, it's over there, right? Or is it here? Yes, it's over there. I do not know my own... It's not over there. What? Where is it? Where's my... Where's my coupon god shrine? Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. I never lost it. I just didn't find it. Okay. In you go. All things file, no refunds or exchanges. I mean, technically I'm exchanging these coupons for stuff, so it is an exchange. Yeah, think about it. Oh. I wanna get on the satellite dish. I wanna watch my stuff go in and getting crushed forever and ever and all eternity. Okay, these are the better conveyor belts already. Yeah, right, we don't actually need to wait for them. We can just go back up and finish the production line. Also, can I build? I think I can. Yes, I have plenty of resources. We may as well do second. We set up another construction. Although once we have the Mark IIIs, we probably won't need the Mark IIs anymore. So yeah, let's keep things the way they are. I need better blade runners. I need to be faster. Or are zip lines faster than running? We may, although no harm in having a fresh sip of fixed bottled water. I have my bottled water around all the time. Do not worry about that. I am hydrated. Or maybe it was a message for you. Maybe you should get hydrated as well. Alrighty. There we go. Come all in. As for now, I do already have 100. And considering we are making 15. Okay, so we can set up the pipes to be more. But that would be kind of a waste of energy, wouldn't it? Because we don't really need steel pipes as of now. Yeah, we'll just keep it the way they are. We'll just keep it the way it is. But what we'll do, we'll put 2 storage containers to, let's say, a little bit closer to the sky noodle, sky pillar. Yeah, like this. So we have, and like this. Except that I don't have the resources to build a conveyor belt over there. So thanks to a certain someone. Yeah, I think we'll just set up... No, we don't. I cannot sort my own thoughts. I cannot have... So I cannot sort my own thoughts. Anyway, take those. Then we run... Actually, what we could do... We could set up a second storage container for this line over there. And honestly, it was a pretty good idea to build the space elevator at a really low point, so space station is also at a really low point. You can enjoy the view. And also, imagine running like this with your back backwards. Be sure it's good for your health and your spine. Oh boy. That running. Plenty of iron here. That is good if it's all stacked up like this. So we have more. Yes, you're set up for 50. So more iron goes into the production of the plates. May as well set up a base. Have the splitter here already. They are stacking up over here, but honestly, the real power will probably come the moment 5. The real amount will probably come the moment we have this conveyor belt fully satisfied. This. And this. And this. You cannot see anything. Oh, wait, you can actually. Up. Let's check out the other side. I mean, it is a long way down. After all. But we're playing for some time now, and it should be satisfied soon. Then we have all the reinforced plating that we need. At least that is what my brain is hoping for. Is there a way to... I mean, there's the Explorer car, right? The Explorer should be faster than the than the cardboard box car. We may as well, while we wait for the plating, try to build the Explorer. I hope we can do that without any further complications. And we should also build a ladder to see what this is. Like this medium station for the space elevator. And yes, I'm having a moment. It just happens with my hands. Okay, making it like this, it's even better. Oh my, okay, it takes quite a while. Maybe, just maybe, we should start a new game and make it properly like someone sane would do it. Okay, they're still going. But, okay. Think. Up there, up ahead. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, no. But this is not what I expected. I expected it to be at least a little bit. Stacking it up a little bit. I mean, it is a long way. It really is a long way. Oh, game. Oh, game. Okay, yeah, it was funny, but it's not funny anymore. Yeah, this may not be the most reliable source. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I thought I could. Yeah, I thought. That is the issue. I'm thinking. Thinking is an issue. We shouldn't be thinking. So, quick question. Can the space elevator actually store them? Why am I doing this? Do it like this. Slide down. Yeah, was that nice? And then here. Okay, Mr. Space Elevator, I'm back. Okay, they're piling up here. Yeah, they start to pile up. Okay, so it is something. They are piling up here. Well, it is something. It is something. At least it's something. Okay. Then we should focus on our task ahead and get some. Actually, we could go hunting for coupons and then we just buy the stuff with coupons. While, ooh, beautiful galaxy in the distance. I don't know, can you actually see galaxies like this? What the? Okay, that was a, I assume it was a firefly or it was a meteorite or something. Honestly, meteorites, that would be amazing. If some meteorites would crash And you could get some amazing resources from that. Developers, you may use my ideas for your game design. Add meteorites that can randomly crash. You can mine those for materials. Let's see. Do we have the required pipes and the beams? We probably have the beams, but not the pipes. Pipes may take a little longer because of our infamous lack of resources. Why is it yellow? Why is that yellow? Oh. Oh. Oh! Because it's idle. I did not expect that to go that fast. Okay, yeah, these pipes, they are actually faster than the beams. 1 second. My preview is a little bit behind. Alrighty. Yeah, I wanted to build a storage container for this line over here, but I didn't do it. Instead, I was walking around the entire desert for nothing and nothing and nothing. Now only to run back. Isn't this great? Isn't my brain not working like a brain should? Yeah, but I haven't forgotten about it. It's time for action. We're going hunting. Because we have that. And I want to test it. Also, can I set up field of view 120. Okay, the field of view is already at max because it doesn't feel it that way, or maybe because I'm used to it. Alrighty. So let's set up a container. Capture all of the extra plating for later. A slide. Yes. Every game should have a sliding function, to be honest, because it either looks extremely stupid or really cool, and I'm fine with both. Alrighty. So set up a container. Can I just place it like this? Of course not. Can I build it on top? I want to build it on top of here. I don't think it's possible. Then we will take it and just build it like this. Goes back down. Here. Comes out the other side. And oh no. I lag everything. Wait, let me grab those. And then and you, and we're good to go. Alrighty. Setup done. Time to go hunting. Because I need coupons. Actually, we could go hunting. Can we? I don't have dynamite. And let's just see where we find some wildlife to utilize. Wait, I can shoot these things. I love it when the wildlife has just given up and they have accepted their fate. Come here. They have accepted their fate that I am the top predator, the #1, the apex predator of this planet, and that they are at my mercy. What's that? Oil. Impure. Wait. Hog remains. Oil is kind of nice around here. Oh, Wizard Doggo. Hello. These. Okay, I cannot damage them with my basher. Oh, you're a bigger one. Oh! Oh! No one. Wait, we can. Boombox. Can we damage them with these? Can they take damage from these? Even if it's not a lot of damage, but it surely is fun. Wait. Oh. Oh. Now I need to be careful. I'm almost dead. Alrighty, that was too close. Alright, thank you game for the boombox. First thing we do in a fight to life and death, turn on music. Come on. Oh. Oh. You filthy son of a witch. Okay, we don't. Okay. 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 Let's go and find it. I need an assault rifle. Oh yeah, I don't start at max health. That is something to consider. That I am that basically a fart can kill me. The thing is that we didn't really come that far, so yeah. No need for running extensive miles in order to get our stuff back. Jump. And jump, but I am. Oh. Come here. Alright. I have asserted dominance again. There's my stuff. Already have the nuts. May as well shove them into my helmet. Take off. There we go. I do have an inhaler. I do have inhalers, so we may as well inhale. That is that. Yep. Oh. Hit them. Alrighty. 4 spitter remains. Sweet revenge. Where is it? There it is. There's a bird. Do these birds do anything? The answer is a no. They're just there to exist. Be at my mercy. Where am I? I don't know this area. Okay, I actually do know this area because I've been here before. It just looks so different. Oh my! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! That scared me. Shh. Oh shoot! Yeah, I should. I also. Hold on, I'm sorry for those who have arachnophobia. I will turn out. Righty. Stinger. Hold on, let me. User interface. Where's the arachnophobia mode? Arachnophobia mode? Yes, please. Alrighty. Because honestly, shooting at them is too much of a challenge. Because everybody can kill monsters. But shooting at kitties... What's that? visual glitch. Hello? Okay, it didn't work. Yeah, okay. They're just virtual, so they cannot hurt. Come here. Okay. Everybody who has arachnophobia, please close your eyes. Oh, load. That is... Yep, that is the larger one. Oh my goodness, come here. What is that? Oh, that is the SAM ore. And it's impure, it's disgusting. I came here for no reason at all. Other than terrorize the local wildlife. Absolutely worth it. Alrighty. It is pretty close to our platform. To our sound blocking platform. Maybe I need to restart the game in order to do that. Okay, we're not hunting stingers now. I hope the stingers will respect my decision and leave me alone. I'm almost certain they will. In return, I will leave them alone as well. Maybe. It's throwing shit at me now. Nope. Quite a few. Alrighty. That and this. It's also quite nice to explore for once. See different things. Wait, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Stay here. Stay there. Wait, what's that? Could you do that again for me, please? Just smash into the stone wall again? No? Okay. Then you have no use. For me. Oh. Come. Alrighty. This is a nice place. Water. And the vegetation. And there's a cave. There's a cave. Okay. First is there. Take it.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Look through the window and witness a threat. Alrighty, new secret discovered. There's one more over there. And it would be a shame to leave it alive. Closer, and yes. I also saw a hog. Two hogs. Hearing a third one. No. Hearing a third one. Oh yeah. It was hiding in a bush. And I don't have dynamite with me. No, I don't have dynamite with me. Dang it, okay. But push through it. A lizard puppy? How much stuff do we have? Quite a few. Bigger one. There's a snail friend. I have to try something now. Could you kindly come over here and... Oh, there he is. Could you kindly come over here and smash into the rock for me, please? Okay. It doesn't work this way. Or maybe this just requires further testing. We'll see. The snail friend. Oh, new area, okay. Undiscovered lands. Full of possibilities. First hand, that is iron. Oh. Come on, surf up. Okay. Yes, almost. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Nice. Okay, what do we have? A lot of hatchers. And a snail. Yeah, it's... Let's kill the hatchers for their precious loot. Come here. Come here. I dare you. All right. Bacon. Bacon mushroom. Even more stuff. Not stuff, what was it called? Animals. What are these things called again? Yeah, right, they're called animals. When will I ever learn that I need to scroll up in order to switch back to the basher. There. This. Oh, what are you? Gazer. I don't know how to pronounce that. Well, interesting. Sometimes I wish that you would have everything unlocked from the start. And you can build whatever you want. Like a real sandbox mode. Works. This is the desert again. We have. Yes. Let's focus on. Let's focus on this area. There's no bacon over there. Have some food. Yeah, let's walk in this direction. New adventures. And whatever may be waiting for us. And sulfur. Although this may unify into one valley. Yeah, it does. There's more hatches there. Oh, you little. Okay, that. And where was the other one? Where was the other one? Where was the other one? There we go. Bit of remains. How much do we have? How much wildlife? Quite a few. So we may as well turn around. There's a snail. There are two snails. Have part plants. Oh, all dangerous areas. Do these things also take damage from the plants? Whoa, railgun shot. I mean, everything else will be Where are your remains? What? Where? What? I feel cheated. See, this one also managed to drop remains. What about you? What is your excuse? Higher. Yeah, I really want an assault rifle. And you? And snail. What is that? Oh. Oh. Those are big hatchers. Or, okay, if you're fast enough, you can't kill it. They only give 2. I feel cheated. I feel scammed. This area is quite nice, actually. The coloring is nice. There may be unclaimed treasure. Ah, idiot. Are you dead? You're dead. I mean, he's sleeping. Operational. Okay. Hard drive. Also, we have motors. I think I've been here before, but I couldn't take everything with me. Big wire, catnip wire. What else? What are you? Stators, sure. Okay, my inventory is almost full. So let's make our way back and see how much plating we have accumulated. More of these big boys. Yeah, I love these big boys. Need a favorable position. A little higher. A little lower. Yeah, great. 1, 2, 3, 4, another 6? I think 6. Yes? Okay. Now this guy should be easier. Oh. 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 Sounds they make us scary. Also, I think there's a spitter locked in here. Stop hitting me. Alright, first is fair. And where are the remains? Remains. Remains. Am I blind? One, another spitter, hatcher. Okay, yeah, whatever. It's just 2 anyway. Now the question is, can we make our way back without dying? Yeah, there's so many scary things. We may not be able to make it out alive. Or we can just walk around. A structure thing. Yes, it is dangerous. Maybe we can walk around. Maybe we can glide around. Ah, yes, yes. Oh, there's a hatch. There are many hatches. I'll find a different way. This one seems pretty glidable. Yes. Yes, that was easy. Oh, it scared me. I don't have B-bars. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I understand. I know when I'm not welcome. So take my leave. Actually happen. Oh. Let's take my leave. I just want to go home. Process my corpses. Okay, not glidable. Also not glidable. Okay, that seems good. That seems like the way to go. Yeah, there's my platform. That's cool. Impure, disgusting. Copper ore. Yeah, let's just head back to the hub and process our stuff. There's iron. There's more animals. Oh, and there's my SAM line that I built for some reason. Alrighty, back to civilization. Some iron, that is great. Okay, so what's the remaining plan? The remaining plan, we don't have a plan. I'm just running around doing things. So first things first. Quite a few. Perfect. Turn everything else into food. Big stretch again. By the way, while we're waiting tomorrow, same time, I'm planning on streaming Anno 1800 with the New Horizons mod and all DLC, because I started the game, started the game, I want to see, and I got addicted immediately. So yeah, we're doing that. And alien with me. Okay, that will actually take quite some time. Yeah, that would take some time. I could do it with a constructor though, but I don't... I don't think it's worth it. Have a constructor make that. Almost there, last word. I know, not the most... what is it called again? The most interesting thing to watch. Honestly, imagine this red craft button glowing red hot from the heat of the crafting, from turning this airplane food into a cylindric DNA capsule. And then suddenly, it explodes and rips one of your hands off. Would that be amazing? I think it would. So, and snail friends. And with that, we made it. Also, we can research. Let's do the research first. Takes a little while. Yeah, ouchie, I know. I love you too, my dear plants. If I remember correctly, then that is our research station, the ma'am. Hard drive, scan. 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes it is. We shall have 10 minutes. Ow. Ow. Not quite enough for these two. I'm sorry, I forgot what I wanted. I forgot what I wanted to do. My ability to speak English is slowly fading away. As for the rest that we have looted. Oh wait, that is... Oh yeah, right, I remember. I remember this beautiful... We don't need the motors. What else? We don't need these industrial beams yet. Other than that, versus fairs, but we have another storage chest. I think we have this in here, don't we? Yes. Also, we have some steel beams in here. Yeah, okay, whatever. As for that, you go in, you go in. And we use the remaining... We use the reinforced plates. Finish... Finish the what is it called again? The steel things. Then, after we did that, we'll wait for more. Also, I still remember that I said I want to build this close to my sky pillar, so I don't have to run that far. Yeah, about that. But it's not like we're in a hurry or anything. I just want to get the reinforced iron plating. Or let's say the frameworks. It's called the framework. Yeah, more than enough. More than enough to finish. I hope we probably not. No, probably not. We won't have enough. But we need those anyway. We probably do not have enough for a second line. Also, why is there even a limit on how long these can be? Let me have them infinite long, to infinity and beyond. As long as I have the materials. Yeah, almost. A teeny tiny step. So as for now, we're collecting that. So the only thing we need in order, because that is what this is all about. We need the normal framework. And these require basically only iron. Okay, so let's do that. But for that, you know what we need? We need conveyor belts. And for conveyor belts, we need reinforced iron plating. Isn't this wonderful? Yeah, not that much. Let's see how many coupons we can. Maybe we at least have coupons. We have 4 coupons. Okay. Okay, let's... Maybe this does some... Maybe I just need to redo it. No. Why not? Why aren't you doing the things I want you to do? We need a merger, so... Okay, but now, please merge. Merge in there. Give me those points. Oh, yes. Yes, okay. Points incoming. Yeah, let's go. 5.7 thousand points per minute. It will only take 7 minutes, I think. It will only 6 to 7 minutes for one more coupon to be printed. That is time I have, but at the same time, I'm unwilling to wait. Yeah, that's... Or... We need, okay. We need iron. Impure, if possible. Need to make more reinforced plating. Are you impure? You're impure. Perfect. You're trash, so I will use it for trash production, and I need a miner. I need a miner Mark 1. Or, like the portable miner. Can I make him here? No, I cannot make him here. Okay, back to Back to the workshop. So many things to do. Also, it's not like that I have a full chest. A few steps there's a chest where I have 1 million of those things. Because I made them once. For reasons I do not have to explain myself. Okay, minor mark 1. Let's just make this straightforward. Yeah, no funny business, no nothing. I just need. So, and if I remember, no. What do I call it again? Playstyle. We need screws. So we basically need 2 lines. We only need 2 lines. Or I only have. Yeah, let's focus on this. I only need 2 lines. So, well, I will, as I said, I will just make this straightforward. Splitter. Splitter here. Smelter 1. Smelter 2. Hole in the middle. Then constructor. Can we? Yes, the cast screw. That is what we need. Connect. Believe it or not, connect. Connect it. Here. And although I don't wanna use, take an exception and use the conveyor belt. Okay, game. When there's one thing I do not like, it is insubordination. Here, goes in there, goes down there. Here, you make me iron. Make me iron plates. Then we need assembler. There. You go there. I have a little bit of craziness in there for, I don't know, for some reason. And let's do this. Alrighty. That should be working. The only thing that we need now is optimization. You make 30 per minute. So they have 15 per minute. They need 30 per minute, so we need double yours. Up your efficiency to 60. They can transport 60, so it's fine. I think. Yes, 6 resources. So they have 30, they make 30 per minute. Make 30, make 20. You need 12.5. Yeah, make 50. You need 30. Okay. So, okay, let's see. Let's just make him. Yeah. Although there is no point, but I have a different idea. They just need 60 screws per minute. Okay. So you will do 60. You craft 15 iron. That means that at some point in time, they will stack. That means we can make Berger here. And a splitter there. Come on, game. Yes. And then support the second line. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, now they make plating. We can run this plating all the way back into the container. So, efficiency. That is that's a splitter. Why do I have a splitter here? Need a merger. Maybe past myself. Did that for a reason. Current myself has no need in understanding. That here and around, because why not? We do have alrighty. There we are, beautiful reinforced iron plating. As for now, we have a research complete. That is also important. Maybe we get an extremely amazing recipe that will fix all of our problems. I'm almost certain it will. Okay, wet concrete. We can have water and iron alloy ingots. Consider me interested, because they make. Okay, they also only make 30 per minute. What the heck? Okay, although it doesn't get me anything. Yeah. I will just pick one random stuff. Okay. Our production has been improved. So that means... Are they coming? Are they coming? To a certain extent they are coming. Yeah, honestly, 5 per minute. Right, it's 5 per minute. Okay, 5 per minute at an efficiency of 81% due to current limitations that will iron itself out. Oh wait, they won't iron itself out if I don't improve this production. There we go. Now they will iron themselves out. And we can run this at 100% efficiency. However, 5 per minute divided by 400. Still a lot of time. Takes 20 minutes to make 100 of those, so I was sitting here for a while. At least in theory. How many are those making? They're running at an efficiency of 50%. What if I remove this? Only 90 screws per minute. Let's see. I mean, in the end, I'm just saving energy. Say I'm saving power, not energy. Yeah, it will be okay. $7.5. Efficiency is increasing. Yeah, it isn't perfect yet. Need more screws on this line. And in order to make more screws, that is the improved layout already. How many do you make? 100 per minute. What if we split? Okay, they only need 25 per minute to make 100 per minute. We could easily improve this production, but the issue is, wait, that was the plan anyway. Oh my goodness, I'm so confused. So the plan is make a second constructor. Surface too uneven. I do not care if the surface is uneven. Thing is, we need that power to go in. You make me some screws at full speed. They go in here. How about the other end in a merger? So technically I can remove this one and give it its own line. I think. Oh, come on, game. Don't be like this. And where is it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? I think it was this. Yes. That should do it. That should fix the issue of efficiency. They go here. Whoa. Whoa. Why did that launch me backwards? Yes, they go straight in here. And now they have 100 screws a minute. That means we can improve the production a little bit. Point 4. Okay. 0.3. It's not the world, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And there we go. Now we should have 100% efficiency. Also, while we're at efficiency, what about my energy production? Max consumption 800, max production capacity. Okay. 1.01 gigawatts. Plenty of space. Yeah, other than that, we just have to... I guess we just have to wait. Boring. Yeah, let's check the coupons. F5. Wait, no, wait. Like 10,000 points per minute now. Well, isn't that great? But still, it is not enough. Let's see, maybe I can support it a little bit. What do we don't need? What do we have? What do we don't need? We don't need this. Let's add it to the system and hope for the best. Also, we can always get new stuff. We can get new steel stuff. That means that we now make around 13 per minute, which, if I calculate it in my head, should be about half an hour. And in this half an hour, I will... Actually, we could set up the production for... Yeah, we should do that. The production for the frameworks. Because, in the end, it doesn't even matter. In the end, this is what today's stream goal is. We want to set up the versatile frameworks. And considering it is pretty late, we may only set up the lines but not connect it to the space elevator yet, as we may not have time for that. But that's okay. There will be another day full of beauty. Light setting is really amazing right now. So I think this is about the same. No, it's not. All the way at the end. I think I know how I will make this. All the way at the end. Yeah. Power goes down. There. Power goes down. So, and I want you to make me frameworks. I need steel beams and modular frames. Okay, modular frames. So one here, and one over there. Do I need? No, I don't need that one over there. I only need this one. Oh my goodness! The frameworks, they are so easy to make. So modular frame, like this. Connect it to power for later. So for that, I only need the rods, the plates. Okay, we are working on the plates already. there. It is far enough away. Oh, would you look at that? How convenient. Oh no. That was not the plan. There. So you make me stitched iron. Yeah, that one. For that we only need the plates and the screws. So 2 constructors and 2 smelters. I hope you guys are on board by my awesomeness. There. So. Wait, yeah, right. We need the plating, plates, and the screws. Yes, very convenient. And the other one. And now we only need 2 smelters. And then we can start gathering the iron. Or we could simply take from... Although I think we can. I think we can actually. One over here, one over there. I think we can do that. Alrighty. And there. Okay, perfect. Ingots. As for the rest, they need 60 ingots, right? They need 60 ingots. Yeah, 60 ingots. We may... It would be much better if I... Honestly, I think I will just wait, because they are spreading to 60 each already. I'm doing that. But I don't need them actually. We'll wait for the other things. The Mark III conveyor belt. I love how it launches you. These, I think we need these to build the Mark III conveyor belts. As for everything else, yeah, now it only depends on the plating. Although there's one thing that we can do. One thing that we can do. Gather the plating from the smart plating line. Because I think by now they should stack up. They should. They have to. Oh boy, the cardio. Yeah, let's see. They are all idle. That is good. Wait, are they idle? This one, why is this one blue? What is blue doing? Oh, blue is blue full storage. Okay, blue is full storage, I assume. Yellow is idle. Oh, wait, I'm too early. There we go. There is the stuff that we need. Do they have the better conveyor belts? Yes. Someone must have built this with a plan in mind. Oh, let's see. 60. Okay. Okay, we may need more iron plating for this one. Let's see if that is set to normal, then I don't think we can. Okay, this is set to 50. Well, it is what it is. Alrighty. They haven't piled up. Which means that they have 100 in store here. But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay, whatever. I will not rely on this line yet. Actually, I may not have to rely on this line at all. Because once I have the Mark IIIs, I won't use the Mark IIs anymore. Yeah, okay. Let's see how many we have. Sky's changing, by the way, when I jump high enough. I don't know if you can see this, but the sky changes color. If not, we will connect electricity to these machines in the meantime. If we don't have enough yet. I mean, we probably won't have enough yet. Because it still takes half an hour to get 400 if my math is correct. Which it most likely isn't. Because I hated math at school. But we're halfway there, so it's okay, sure. Then let's connect the electricity. is connected. Technically, I only have to check for power lines coming from the ceiling, like this. And then just connect it over there. Wire too long. The problem is not the problem. The problem is I don't know how this phrase goes. Problem is your point of view to the problem. Why can't I make longer power? I mean, I can make longer power lines, but I don't have the required materials yet, or the research. Then let's check for coupons while we're here. Five, but almost 6. When we have 6, we can buy more plating. And when we have more plating, we can do this milestone, and then we have better conveyor belts to finish all of this. So there should only be one line, right? Because from this point we only make the what's it called again? The frames. There. Alrighty, and there we have one. Wire too long. Oh my goodness. Game, I don't like your opinion about certain lengths, because let's be honest here for a moment. Size or length doesn't always matter. It's about the technique and the passion you put into it. And my passion for creating wires is limitless and endless. There should be one at the very end. I hope, I think. Or maybe this was the one at the very end. I don't know, let's check. Oh, there it is, there it is. I see it. There it is. Really far away from anything. That is too long. Let me build the longest wire imaginable, as long as I have the resources. Okay. There. And wire too long, isn't it? Yes. Okay, that should be it. That should have everything squared away. Now we only need plating for the milestone, and we're good to go. Except that I also need the miner, but that's a problem for a moment. Check the machines, if they all have power. Also, I'm honestly just trying to kill some time, because how do I? One more. I'm trying to kill some time in order to get these plates. But we do make 10 a minute, so make about 10 a minute. We should have enough soon. Alright. Yeah, let's just wait for the plating. So we have energy, the power, we have spirit. We have the love, the passion. What more could we need? Yeah, that's right, plating. But other than material resources, we have everything we need. Honestly, and then comes the bummer. I don't need steel beams for the Mark IIIs. I need, I don't know, encased steel beams or something like that. They also have power? Yeah, they should all have power. So that's the frames. And that is the blading. Yes. And over there. I probably still need 1,000 plus steel beams or conveyor belts. You will connect all of that. Yeah, we may not be we may not connect it today. No power. Oh, why don't we have power? Power line. Have a power line. Have a power line. No. There's a power line. Oh, I need... Okay, I get it. I get it. We need to connect it. So, but I've connected this one. Yes. Then only back to the smelters, and then we connect the last one, and then we check for the plating, and then we hope that we have enough. And if we have enough, we'll do the milestone, and then we'll set up the conveyor belt system for the framework. At least. Yeah, iron ingot. That's also connected. Excellent. 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 It is progress. It is slow progress, but it is progress. Big stretch. Oh, my neck. My neck is fine. Except for that it's not snapped. Okay, how much do we have? 74. We need a... Wait, we can use the coupons now to get the rest. Except that we almost have... Okay, let's wait 1.5 minutes until we get the 6th coupon. Yeah, 1 minute. 1 minute until we get the 6th coupon, and then we are good to go. any moment now. Any minute. Just bear with me for 1 minute. 1 single minute. Hold on. Change theme. Let's listen to music. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 6 coupon. Let's go. Okay, it's a okay. That is an actual banger. I don't know how the melody goes. Kind of reminds me of what was this game called? Head in Time. Head in Time also had a great OST. Alright, being postplating. 1, 2, and buy and get.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Whatever. By the way, shut up. Since we're talking about promotions, okay, let's have Ada have a word.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Speaking of promotions and careers. Yeah, now it's time for talking. Let's see. What do we need? Okay, we need the beams. We need the beams. Okay, beams are fine. So, talking about career. I have a question. Let's say an open question I'll just throw out into the room. What exactly is the purpose of making a career? Let's say you stay stay working at the same company for years and years without end. And the thing is, yeah, here's the twist. You do not get anything out of it. I know this may sound depressing, but let me explain after I slaughtered the local wildlife. This is the situation that I think a younger workforce is facing as of right now because there's no iron. There is no iron around. There is absolutely no iron around. That is a medium-sized catastrophe. Okay, but okay, whatever. The situation that I think I'm finding myself in, and especially so all my opinion, yeah. So feel free to comment on that and let's have a discussion. What is the purpose of making a career when you don't get anything out of it? You don't get promotions, you don't get more, so you do get more responsibilities, but the wrong ones. So because the responsibilities come in two packs, right? The one that help you develop personally, and the one that you just get thrown at, if you know what I mean. And responsibilities, they always come with a certain reward, because the more responsibilities you have, the more you do, the higher the reward. But what if the reward isn't there, or it doesn't feel like a reward, and I need another miner. That's what I'm doing right now. I need another miner. For another miner, I need another one of these. Because let's be honest, my motivation, so let's say me personally, my motivation of making a career, like a classic career idea thing, is zero. Absolutely nothing. And I said it in my last stream, I'm so happy that I started doing YouTube, because this feels like an actual reward. And I think this one is a pure or how high can we, how much can the miners do? Let's say YouTube and streaming. This feels like a reward, like it actually matters. As for my job, as much as I like it, and as of the good of a job as it is, I feel I'm just doing it because I'm doing it, because I need money to do it. And that is, I need... Oh, that thing. And then I need a miner to check something. Please give me a miner to check something. There it is. You have pure, right? You have pure, and you make... Okay, you can actually make much more. Then, let's improve on our current conveyor belt system. Yeah, so don't lose it. YouTube feels rewarding, and even though I can be considered small, or let's say I can be considered small, not big, not millions and thousands and 1,000s and a lot of subscribers, but that's fine. Fine by me. I'm having fun. That is all that matters to me. That I'm having fun. Who cares about everybody else? That is it. Do you have? No, wait, that is a different one. Hold. What is going on? There's so many things to focus on. Wait, it's just... What? It's over? That is it? Okay, let's not talk about it. Let's say that past myself I didn't know what past myself was doing when building this. Or maybe it was made for the video, but I decided to leave it out in the final cut in the editing. Because yes, I have made a satisfactory video that wastes half an hour of your life. Yes, back to wasting, and work just feels like I'm wasting my time. But I still need it because I need money, because this is how the world works. The world is run by money, and we all have to deal with it. Yeah, I think this is the actual source of our iron. Or yeah, this one can do up to 240. So we'll do that, and we'll start to improve. Wait. Yeah. There we go. Just improve on this one and build another splitter, and then we have the second line available. Let's see, second line available, not the second line available. For C. The only thing I hope is that we have enough steel beams. Otherwise, we need to wait for steel beams. And the Lord knows we have waited enough. So honestly, if I have to wait for steel beams, I will just let the game run for some time. And yeah, we most likely have to wait for steel beams. Great! But at least we're working on improving everything. Yep, that's that with steel beams. No, actually, let's go up. Actually, let's go. Is there something interesting? Maybe. Cave. I think I have explored this already. When I was making the video, because I remember when I was making. Now I was talking about careers, and I'm talking about the game again. I cannot have a clear thought, but okay. I remember that I found an actual hole, like a hole within the map, somewhere in this direction. There was also a cave, and you could actually fall through the map there. But that was 10 million months ago when I made the video. Yeah, so while we go up there, despite me, I like my work. It's good. It's been paid well. It's not too stressful, which always is a good plus. Stress is not good for your heart. However, it still feels pretty often actually, like a waste of time. And I can even give you an example, because this week, it happens every now and then. This week sometimes we have to just wait. And this waiting, it's kind of normal at a job, that you have to wait for a decision, you have to make for something to be available. However, at this specific day, we waited for hours and hours on end. And then, because nobody wanted to make a decision, because nobody wanted to have the responsibility if it fails. But we had to wait. We had everything ready. We just needed a yes. And there was nothing else to do. And that is honestly a waste of time. And what I like to talk about with my co-workers, with my colleagues, they feel the same. They feel the same, by the way. Is I could be at home now and draw, or I could be at home now and I don't know, hit my head on a wall. Yeah, that is the issue that I have with waiting. Best part is, however, also really nice that I have built the second line, so I can go up easily. The second thing is, when the decision finally came, we immediately started working, and work requires some time to be finished, because you can't just, you can't just go alakazam and the work is done. Then the higher ups, my superiors, they complained why it hasn't been done yet. And that is something where all the fun stops. where all the fun stops for me. Because it took you an eternity to do one decision. Also, yeah, I'm doing that right now because I don't want to keep the iron ore. Do one decision. It took you an eternity. Now you want me to fix it for you because nobody of you was able to. That is something that where the fun is just over. Yeah. But the good thing is that my shift was over, so I didn't care at all. That is something that more people should do, or people should start doing, is to not care about things they cannot control, like I do. I do not care about things I cannot control. I do care about the things that I can control and manipulate into favorable outcomes. And then there's people who should start caring about their shit. Because you never know if you're just wasting someone else's time. Yeah, those are my thoughts on corporate waiting and time wasting. So now I do have the iron plating, which means we can set up the conveyor belt system. The thing that we need is, yeah, we need to wait for the steel beams. So maybe we probably won't, but we can set up the conveyor belt system at least. We won't wait for the steel beams because it's late. I'll just use all of my reinforced iron plating to set up the conveyor belt system for frameworks, and then I will call it a day. In 4 hours, I usually aim for, let's say, 4 to 5 hours of streaming. That works into my time. Works good in my time frame. And scheduling. That are smelters, so we only need to set up a splitter. Yes. And then we just need to, let me think. So we need to set up a splitter over here, like a little pipeline. What's that? So separate. Actually, let's put it over all the way over there. Because why not? I'm playing for hours. Excellent. Thank you, game. So we only need to build the Mark IIIs over up to this point. And then these will take over. These will take over. I'll need another splitter at the end. Just tiny ones. Oh wait. No, I'm an idiot. These. We need those. We need the Mark II. Doesn't make any sense to have the Mark IIIs. Yeah. Yeah, right. That is the thing. It's just the way it is when you're used to pressing 3 and then you have a perfectly capable conveyor belt in your hand. Keep doing that. So let's aim for this one over there. Yeah, that's what you thought. That I would aim for this one. Yeah, you were right. In you go. Yep. That is on purpose. Now we walk back. Okay, there we go. Please let me have longer conveyor belts. Longer in the way of not telling me that this one is too long. So what we don't want, I don't want any twisting. Up. Make a little bridge and tank down. Yeah, perfect. So they have iron ore now. Or they should be having iron ore soon. Alright everybody, let's make a bet. Let's play a little game. Where will this conveyor belt go? Into which of these my goodness. Into which of these constructors will this conveyor belt go? It probably won't because I'm losing my sanity right now. Let's make it left or right. Place your guesses right now and win the ability to brag. Let's say it's not an ability, it's a permission. The mandate to brag. So left or right? It would be left. Congratulations, you won. Jump. There's the iron ore coming already. Perfect. Did I build the Mark IIIs again? I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff. Okay. Okay, let's focus. Focus on the tasks ahead. Do a little bit of zigzagging because why not? Why shouldn't we? And in you go. Okay, they make plates and screws. Yeah, I probably don't have enough. Don't have enough plating for all, but it is good progress. Yeah, that's it. That is that. Then for the last thing today, we'll get some beams. Get the last beams that we have. There's my pillar. one is also a Mark III conveyor belt. I hate it all. I hate it. I just want to end it. End my suffering. End everything. Okay, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. At least we've got something to do. Get us some. Yeah, let's do that. Let's fix this little issue, and then we'll update. Have a smooth. Then we'll update. Let's say we'll update upgrade. Layout system. That is most likely not enough. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, but just fix this real quick and then upgrade the remaining. Goodness, I don't know how to talk. Upgrade the other conveyor belt, and then it's enough for today. Almost set up. We've almost set up the construction of plating. No, not plating. The frameworks. Yep, that's that. Okay. I'll just deal with it. I will just deal with it. Think about it. I'll get all of these as well. And then we've done it. Alrighty. How far did we actually build? Wait, that is already level 3. Okay. Mark 3. Also here. Also here. Also here. Also here. Also. Is this all Mark 3? Yes, it is. Okay, there we go. Wait. I forget one. I will never find out that I forgot one. Oh yeah, slight issue. The steel conveyor belt. Let me just... It's fine. It's fine. See, that is a good way of upgrading it. Just upgrade it down below. I'm so smart. I cannot believe how smart I am. Nobody could have thought of that. Just upgrade them from down below. You idiot. Also, game, could you please not? Okay, I mean, I do have 215, so it should be fine. We should get there. And I remember I have a lot of reinforced iron plating now. That means I can, in theory, continue the construction of the conveyor belt for framework. We do have the time. It was a short one. Oh, it is fine. We actually make it. We actually make it all the way up. Oh no. I hope I didn't forget one. Because I will not have any opportunity to find it out. But we'll see. It is coming in one steady stream, so it should be fine. Then we have 345 pieces, so we may as well continue this one. That is Mark 2. And I really love how it launches you forward when you ride it. You ride it and slide it and you jump and you can almost make it to the next one. And we need to fix this one right here. Mark 2. Mark 2. There was one that will build a Mark 3. I want to know where it is. There it is. Okay, everything else is Mark 2. Right. Okay. What's the issue here? You're full? No power. What? I still have not connected this power pole. Okay, now we go all the way back up. Ah. At least there's a thing. There's the S thing. Yeah, hold on for a second. There we go. What the heck is going on? Is there an artillery battalion somewhere? Off, that is Mark 3. Yes. Great. And now we enjoy Oh, way up. As far as we can. And at some point we'll merge coal line. Jump on the coal line, steel line, not the coal line. Okay, that is pretty slow. In comparison, it is slow. Alright, back up we are. So, but now, seriously, really, the last thing that we do for today. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. The last thing we do for today, for real, is to set up this. Iron ore comes in, iron ingots come out. Perfectly shaped. By the way. So they pile up already, that is good. That means it's working. But this... Oh. I have... That is correct. Yes, that is correct. And connect. So the same thing other constructor. Connected normally, of course. I hope we can make it. We probably won't make it. We most likely won't make it. Okay, I'm not giving up. This is not over. How many do we have? Almost 100. Great. Now we have enough. Alright, so... Now we just connect. Just connect this to that, and then it's really, and I noticed that I had the Mark III again. Yeah, I'm able to learn from mistakes. Of course I am. And connected. There we go. Alright, screws coming out. They go in here. Just need to wait for screws and reinforce plating. And the plating. Wait. I may have forgotten something regarding the frameworks. The modular frameworks. Yeah, they require iron rods. Okay, that is an issue for the next time. Yeah, that is an issue for the next time. I will call it. Here it is. We didn't quite manage to finish the production, but we did a lot. We've improved the production of iron plating. We went hunting, died once. Yeah, all in all, I would call it successful. Quote unquote successful. Alrighty, then without further ado, thank you so much for watching this live stream. Thank you for watching the video on demand on YouTube later. If you haven't smashed that sub, okay, no, I won't say it. If you feel like it, you can. If not, I'm not angry at you. Your decision. I'm not your mom. Yes. Alrighty then. So thank you again, and I see you tomorrow when tomorrow NO stream, NO 1800 with New Horizons mod. I'm hyped. Hope you too. See you there, same time. And yeah, see you around. Bye.